Welcome everybody. Today I am playing again Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. We were yesterday I kind of rage quitted on that boss because I was kind of getting annoyed. Who was first today? Today Artki was first, Grogu second, and hoi hoi Simone, and hi Brooklyn. How you guys doing? Welcome everybody. Alright. Let's start this. You had a nice day? Nice. I believe you said earlier on Discord you had a nice walk. Yes, nice. I like how I already took a lot of damage, but didn't even destroy one of its shields yet. Nerd? Who are you calling a nerd here, geek? What's up, yo, Patty? What's up, man? Geek, rude as fuck. Is it rude? Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. I think you want me to lock on and also press the L button. Are in the music? Yeah, the music is pretty dope. Bump sickness? I did, yeah. It gave me the sickness. Third, 3 meters a third! We're on the fly, what's up? Namad, what's up to you, man? Oh god! I can't go that way. Man, this boss is hard! The issue is that like all the health orbs that it drops are literally all in the air that I can't reach. Demand I will try. I hate that attack. I hate the dash in this game. It's not a good button. Like you have to be locked on in order to dash. Like what's the point of that? I'd rather have the game not have like lock on and just, you know, have a little bit more skill in shooting. Have you tried with dealing sufficient? I'm trying. The stupid dash! It's stupid! It doesn't even, like... It's like the most cringiest freaking ass, like, dodge that there is. Because, like, these packs are, like, glued to you anyway. Pissing me off, alright? I'm already mad. I've been playing for, like, 12 minutes. Net crash back out of damn internet crashing. Oh, come on, man. How do I even dodge that? I feel like so little in this game feels intuitive. Maybe it's because I didn't play the previous Metroid Prime ones, but... Come on! Oh, come on, I'm dead. I don't know how to dodge these things. Oh, come on, I didn't even pick up the health thingy over there. Missiles being depleted is actually so annoying. This is like a Pokemon equivalent of your health being low. I get it. I don't have anything right now. Oh my god, okay, we did it. Jesus. What is that? It's a boot. Scanning boot. Psychic boot. First try, true. You did it. I don't have to cry, so you won't have to deal with me. Let's go. No crying 3 meters. I know you look forward to it, but the loss, yeah, I know, true. I should have killed it. I should have died. Loss. Master teleporter key. Did I actually physically upgrade my boot on my armor? Because that's cool if it did. Looks like a little, yeah, that's what I thought too. Got little wings on it now. Now we can go back where we came from and do all those things what we couldn't use earlier. Arc Raiders asking me to update GPU. I haven't played Arc Raiders. You having fun with it? We'll never do that. Why not? Are you a rebel? I'll update when I want to. Fair enough, that's what I do. You're not telling me what I'm gonna do. That's quite good, to be honest. I have a lot of fun with that at the moment. You have a chicken that you can upgrade? What does that mean? A chicken? Why do you have a chicken? A chicken? Like an actual chicken? I don't think we should do this yet because like go back and retrace all our steps because like we can't even do this yet. We're gonna have to go back regardless. fights with you and stuff. That's funny. I wonder... I want to try something. Can't have chicken, there's chicken food. We can't have beef, we can't have chicken. What can we have? Nah, I can't do that. June, are you excited about the Oli Dell? What the hell is that? Yes? What is an Oli Dell? I know the Disco Dell. What is an Oli Dell? Where have we been down here? An Oli bowl with a fricadelle in the middle with powdered sugar and ketchup. I have enough internet for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great evening. Don't forget to follow me if you already enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys in the next week. That sounds awful, not gonna lie. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Where am I supposed to go? Hold on. Come out to the map. Well, we can't go all the way down here now, but do we want to? I don't think we do. No, we need that electricity thing. Why are we quitting the stream again? Because of your Oli Dell. missile expansion, huh? Where does the bike go to? What's the button to shoot again? The mission status for details? Mission status. There's a mission status? Oh, there is a mission status. Green crystals? I need, like, to fill up the green crystals, apparently. Oh, there is, like, a thing to do all scans, I just noticed. How much for the game? I bought this one for, 60 euros. Whatever. So, where do we go? Oh, that's a big map. Entrance to Furry Green. Master teleporter key? Okay, we went there, I guess. Chrono Tower. You can voice change her in Arc Raiders. Let's see if I can troll some. Who are you gonna troll? Guys, I see an issue with this game. This is the main issue that I have with Tears of the Kingdom 2 and Breath of the Wild.
Looks like there's 3 keys left.
The fuck is this map? Why is it so big? I don't want to say anything, but that is a huge down point of this game. Yeah, no, I agree with that. It's I don't think the motorcycle in this perspective adds anything, to be honest. Just a way of transport between areas, like it going into a very long cutscene. What is this thing? Is there anything for me to explore here, or should we just... I don't think there's anything to explore here. What's it say? Debris. What is that? Entry to Furry Green. That's why we came from, right? Okay, somebody told me that I should definitely be collecting these, so... Otherwise, we're gonna have to farm those at the end of the game, and I don't want to do that. That. A bunch of Halo people worked in this game? I could tell. I can tell by the indoor level designs that appeal to the game. Apparently that's the two biggest critic about the game. I don't mind that. I like Halo, so I don't mind. My biggest issue is that giant ass map. It should have just made that into like levels then. Some people who love Metroid Prime don't call this a Prime game and they blame it on the Halo devs. Highly flammable. Okay, so we need to come back here when we have something highly flammable. I don't mind the Halo design. That's weird that they put it in the game though. I don't mind that. Because if you know, Halo's my favorite shooter, so. Favorite shooter is probably Cyberpunk. You know, for me, Cyberpunk, at this point, like after playing my last build that I did, I'm not calling it a shooter anymore. It's just a melee game for me now. The only way to play is with the melee. Did you understand the Prime fanbase not enjoying a Prime game that feels like, oh no, I understand that. I'm not saying I'm not saying it's like a bad thing to say. I'm just saying like I don't mind personally. It's my opinion. Am I not allowed to have opinions on my own stream? It gets stupid overpowered in Cyberpunk. I love it. Yeah, I do agree with that. Really fun gameplay design. I think that's like probably for me one of the most fun things I had in Cyberpunk. The builds in that game. Not even the story. The story was kind of like meh. I hear battle from there. If you're a woman, are you saying you're an opinionated woman? That sounds like a double confirmative. That's like a double negative. Cyberpunk is also my coziest game, I think, despite it being hyper-violent and bleak. Your coziest game, huh? You really sound like a woman in game? Nice. Oh, I found fuel. Oh, I see. That's my job. To be fair, I haven't played multiplayer online games in a very long time. They kind of became boring when you couldn't, like, say things anymore online. You can still say stuff. Yeah, and then can ban, and then you have to buy the game again because they literally can remove your access because these games are like that nowadays. You have to be careful of what you say nowadays. If you call somebody a bozo now in like a multiplayer online game, you get banned, and then you have to buy Call of Duty again. Sadly, it is. I remember the good old days. Oh, I didn't want that. Why you drew? You remember the good old days where you drew boats on the mini map? How did you draw things on a mini map? Wait, no, this is work. What game did you were you drawing? on the minimap. In Dota, you can draw on the minimap for Alt to see. Interesting. You're telling me I went through this entire ass desert just to still have a loading screen? I think this is where we're gonna get the flame thing, because it looks cool here. A reminiscence of like Halo. I really start seeing it more and more. It's so funny. What's up, Jude? Not much. Not much. What's up, Jude? Let me get that. Gate is linked to a bomb slot? A bomb. Oh, bomb. So we do this, and then do this. My tummy kinda hurts. I don't know why. I'm sick. I'm just laying down because I'm very energetic. Then why are you laying down? Shouldn't you be like running around? Wait, how does this map look like? I'm not doing anything, hold on. Yeah, that looks broken. Whoa! What if we just do like a massive big jump from here to there? Okay, it's 3 doors. It's fun. This is a big hallway. Now I'll waste it running around. How's the game so far? I'm actually enjoying it. I have some there's some flaws with the game. But I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it. I don't think it's a Game of the Year contender, but it's I think the music is good. The graphics are like a mixed bag. Like some things look really good, and sometimes it just like feels not there. I don't know how to explain that. Do you usually play games like these? I haven't played the Metroid games before. But I have played Halo before, and apparently this game is very, I really like Halo. Apparently this game is very, akin to Halo. How the hell do I get in there, I guess? But I generally just try to play. I generally play like newer games coming out, like stuff that is new. But I do like some good action games or like I like some difficulty games. I like skill-based games. Not strategy-based games, skill-based games. This one requires some intellect though, which I don't have. Have you played more Hades 2, June? Not on stream. And not on off stream either. I've mostly been just playing Pokemon off stream, not gonna lie. Extreme heat to clear. I'm assuming we can't do anything here yet. That is my guess. Like, we have to go to a different area. Because there's like nothing I can do right now, right? Like, we need to clear that, but there's like literally the only route that I can take is like up there, but that's blocked off right now. Did I play Borderlands 4? No. I wasn't a true fan, so I wasn't allowed to play that game. You're loving where winds meet? Nice. Am I doing something wrong here? I don't have the grapple crane control, trust power from the wings. How's your weekend so far? Doing okay, though I did get like a cold, a flu, I think. And it's kind of bothering me a little bit, but other than that, I've been pretty good. It's been a nice, relaxing weekend so far. What about you guys? Have you guys having a good weekend? The thing is with like the Winds Meet game, it looks really fun. The problem is it's like a free-to-play game, and I've played my fair share of free-to-play games that I know that eventually I won't like it. Like there's like generally those games have like a little bit of a grind, and I already play quite a bit of other free-to-play games like that require your attention like that. Like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you, thank you. What is up with... Can I even get there? It really is a skill-based game, like we mentioned earlier. Yeah, like I said, it looks fun, but... But yeah. Still hanging on that. You are playing Genshin? I am. Just to gaslight you? No, I am. was gonna play Stalker 2, but I watched Oink in my Discord. It's a super cute Dutch animated movie. Oink. Never heard of that.
Located any of the teleporter keys? If you're not sure where to go next, check the map.
I mean, I found one and then I checked it and I couldn't figure out where to go, so we're just going to another one. Yay. What is that? A Metroid Marauder, okay. Okay, let's check out this area. Hopefully this one has everything we need. Can I destroy that? I think you can destroy the big ones too. Can I pulverize it? Diffuse oscillation loss. Okay, I don't think this is where I go either. Oh, this is something else. Okay, wait, I need to go over there.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
Volcano? What volcano? Oh my god, that is a Are you telling me I have to go all the way to the volcano? I literally went the wrong way. I went left instead of right, and I was supposed. Volcano it is. Exploration game? Yeah, but the game literally tells me to go to the volcano now, after I literally explored half the map. I feel like a lot of these things, I can explore them right now, but I feel like I should just like get the upgrades if I even try looking into them.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
Dude, I'm literally at the volcano. Okay, this is the guy is getting annoying. The guy that tells you what to do is annoying. At least just let me explore now, okay? I don't like radio sounding voices, they give me headaches, haha. Yeah, I can understand that. Metroid games are famous for making you feel isolated and alone. Add on an alien world and they give you a chatty, funny sidekick. Yeah. Funny with the quotations. You drink more water to get the flu out of you? Good choice. I'm gonna grab some water. 1 second. Drink more alcohol? Yeah, to kill all the bacteria inside of me. I can't help but point out that that's not the same, but... Yeah, I can't help but say that. Because, like, a flu, bacteria are not the same thing as a virus. Of course, you get shrug and start cursing like Gordon Ramsay. Bro. That does sound like something I would do when I get drunk. Green lava. What happens if I drive over lava? Okay, so you can drive over lava once you upgrade the thing. They really put like some mechanics in place so you can't like cheese it with like, if you never got the motorcycle, you can't get in, for example. Oh, who's that? Maybe before the place that I was going to was actually the place that I was supposed to go to. Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. It's just a healing thing. I feel like scanning should be faster, right? What's that? Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. Scanner is faster than gliding. It should be, but it's not. Okay, what is that? Cuts metal using high heat arc plasma. Use to slice waste materials into. Wow, it's a pillar. Thanks, game. I didn't think I needed to go over there. I feel whatever I'm trying to get is like this thing, right? But what do I... I see. Fire chip. Okay, so what does that unlock? I have to go to Mackenzie to do it, maybe? I don't know, I hope not. I was hoping that I can activate it in my own suit. It didn't give us a tutorial yet on like what to do with it. Oh, I see what you mean. A Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. I have to go back to that jackass? Are you kidding me? Guess we're going back to Mackenzie.
Looks like you found some Lemoyne technology in Flip. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Huh. Hello, Satoshi. Oh my god. Gesundheit. I'm right. Nice. I am driving through a desert. This is really bad game design. I know it's a desert, but it really needs more stuff. Yeah. I just doesn't need the map, I think. Like, they should have made things... I don't know, if you want to have like a big map or the sense of like scalability, just remove the desert and make it like a small loading screen. You go from like point A to B or whatever, you know. And also weird, they make me all the way go back to Mackenzie now. I don't think that's how that would work, to be honest. Too many variables that could go wrong.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoyne Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it.
I think in order to make like a new game plus fun in this game, they should have you give you like different types of armor you can unlock.
Ta-da! Give her a try.
Consuming a one-shot ammo. Broken redeemed hydrate. Cheers! I'm gonna grab water. I literally waited until I finished my glass of water to redeem hydrate. Cheers! I am on to you.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
And now we can go to the ice area, I guess.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
Let me actually save, I guess. I think two things they should have done. Make the base camp not so far away from the main map. I think that would help a lot too. I think it does more damage overall. Is this just a room we've been in already? No. I would not leave until I shot Mackenzie with every new weapon I found. Doesn't get hurt. The lock unit must be removed to open the door. Make locking, the lock can be removed only if exposed to a surge of electricity. With the lock removed, systems will operate normally. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to go back once we find like an electric upgrade. Because I know there's like a few other things that require electricity too. If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what device has to teach. Cold. The lock can be removed only if exposed to extreme cold. Okay, so I guess first we're gonna get the cold I would assume then, because... Oh, I see. This is the first one. Don't think you must now as orders to be mastered. It was the first elemental more learned is fire. We're kind of like doing Avatar, I guess. We're learning fire, ice, electricity. All the 4 elements. Damas is the Avatar, yeah. And I am from the Fire Nation. Because that's the first one we mastered, is fire. I'm actually amazed this game has like 4 entries already. It seems highly inefficient for like only 1 path to be available. I've been down here? I don't remember going down here. Oh, now we're back here. Okay, I remember being here. I didn't realize... Okay. We could have just walked. You heard this isn't a good Metroid Prime game for fake research, which Jude already mentioned too. Open world with nothing in it. The dudes, I would assume. I can't see. Another. Halo-ish. I kind of wonder what the other ones were, if like, cause like... How are the other ones in comparison? Because like, trying to think of like how I would develop a Metroid, I would think of kind of like this, like a 3D Metroid. Aside from like the big desert stuff, but... I'll have to check like some videos about the previous ones to see how that world design looks like. So when I get like a power up, the enemies instantly increase in power. That's fucking great. I'd rather have me mention it myself. I wonder what it is. Did I run into it already, or? This is the ice one, right? Yeah, ice one. I think I needed the fire one down here, right? I wonder if I can stand on top of it as well. Not. I've had Fusion and like one of the better GBA games for Metroid. What is that? Charged fire shot acquired? Consume 3 shots of ammo to fire high heat penetrative projectiles. Penetration. Alright, it teleports me back. Gotcha.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always survey areas. Have you checked out the snowy mountain?
Dude, I was legit going to the snow. Shut up. Hello. It's kind of annoying because like the hand holding is only at things where I don't need the hand holding on. Sometimes I'm like getting stuck, I don't know what to do, and then he's not saying anything. But then I'm just like driving through the desert, he's like, oh, maybe you should go to the snowy mountain. Let me save, just in case something happens. Have you thought about going up the snowy mountain? I'm glad they're using LEDs in the future. They're energy efficient, even though our power bill hasn't gone down. I like how we're an alien planet and they figured out LEDs. Can I drive here now? Oh, yeah, this is what we need electric shock for. No doggies! Like so many of them. Guys, I'm getting fucked. What the hell? Guys, it was supposed to happen. I could have just like stood there and not do anything. Offline unlocked, gotcha. I hate that I can't grab these, I can't fly. Like another electrical one. Electricity.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this.
Another
Corporal
groupie.
Rieger Tokabi. Fed Sniper. Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you. But tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational
Huh?
was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it? Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted.
You know what else is corrupted?
You want to go there.
The minds of
In that case,
modern
this
society.
elevator is the only way down. But the power is offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
He's nuts. Wow, got him.
All right. You have the map. I'm no good with this leg. So I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Of course, you're a useless person. Let me scan you and see how useless you are. A sniper?
That is one powerful turret.
Wanna bet I'm gonna have to do that, fight again later against those wolves? But this time we can't die. Strong shock will destroy it? Does Samus ever say anything? Or is she mute? How did she get all her powers? Forbidden games? Silence protagonist in Gordon Freeman. Will she dress down in this game like she does in the original once you beat the game? Okay, what does it look with? Control room. What am I supposed to do? Is that a map? Oh yeah, it is a map. How would you ever manage if you only have 3 fingers as an alien?
Samus?
Can't really like hold
Samus?
tools like that.
You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Can I ask you a huge favor? A favor? What kind of favor? TK code fragment. You need an alibi? A friend of mine is doing a 24-hour stream for charity and is not attracting an audience. Could you maybe read him after stream? Of course, yeah. Just remind me though at the end of the stream, and give me their name, and then I can do that. I'll still be streaming for like 2 hours though. When did he start? What time did they start? Like 6.5 hours ago already? Ah, okay, okay. So they'll be here for like another 17.5 hours. Yeah, no, of course. Just let me know at the end of the stream and I'll give them a rate. I wonder if I'm gonna give it there. Can only be opened from the other side. Oh. What if we melt it? Andrew writes it in her book. Yeah, so I have an alibi too. I like several of these and I don't know what to do with them. It's designed to pull. I think you get the grappling hook thing, right? Like, I remember the game saying that we're gonna get a grappling hook. Strong impact. That's a strong impact. I don't like the constant reliance on the scanning thing. Kind of a low-key, a little bit of a nuisance. Grappling hook? Psychic lasso. Okay, that puts me into that thing. Huh? What's the point of like using? Oh. Watch this upgrade. Increased by 10? Holy shit. Grapple beam. Well, it's not a grapple beam. It's a grapple psychic lasso. Point of that. Containing a TK codes. Wasn't there like one of these rooms, another one of those grapple things? I actually stayed here so I didn't have to do this again. I still have to do it. Was it this one? I swear it was like one more, but maybe I'm derping. Yeah, now I'm derping. Okay. Oh, I have to do the thing that's on the right.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
How do you know it's working? Hello. Whatever you do while it's working. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna grab a drink. Alright. Water. Cheers. Everybody, hydrate. I guess you can go in there, but not from here. Does this require... Can I actually use this already, or does it require to do one of those things again? Yeah, now we need to unlock the... Okay, let's do this one first. Obtaining TK codes. We need TK codes. Do you have TK codes? No. Oh, you really have to scan a lot. I think that's like one of my other negatives with this game. Just Omega reliance on the... Scanning. It's like remember in Super Metroid when you scanned all the walls. I guess in the normal Prime games too. I have no idea. Oh. I understand that, but it's a little tedious. Could be a little bit more of a smoother process. Could be a bit faster, yeah, exactly. Okay, which room do we do first? Do we do the centipede, the mock, or the coffin? Let's do the coffin first. Oh, it's going off. Well, I went for coffin. I had a lot of these stores in there. How many times do I have to scan a door? Whoa, there are a lot of pots in here. Whoa, look at that guy. Reaver specimen. No life-size attack yet. Thanks. Pineapple. Wow! What's up, Gallant? Doing pretty good, Bozo. Wow, she figured it out. Where's Patty gone? I don't know, he's over there, he's scanning all the things. He's gone. It's gone. He's Patty. Not forgotten. Samus' face looks more realistic in the first game. I don't know how the first one looks like. Wow. Did you play the remastered? No, this is the first one from this series that I played. I might try the previous ones though, just so that you guys are saying the first three are decent, the first one is good, the second two and the third one are okay. Second is great too. Scanning all the things. I think I already scanned this. Where does that lead to? That leads to a big room. Looks like a small room, I guess. What I do like about these type of games, it's like how your character upgrades progressively. But it does make you wonder, if this is the fourth game, why do we keep getting our stuff taken from us? Does make you wonder. When are you going to play a good game? I usually play good games when you're not watching the stream. Gallant. Someone called it an abilities game. Yeah. I played some really good games recently. I'll start playing good games when they start releasing good games again. And check out the bots from these games over on YouTube. Exactly. True. RD knows how to sponsor my YouTube. Oh, aliens. I have to scan every single one, huh? Okay, no, that one. That one. No, that one. What the? Oh, I could have gotten the combat right the first time. True. I think you could probably make it that both of them work. Oh my god, I'm getting tired now. Weren't there like... Oh, I thought they were like on this side. There were like those pulley things here. I broke it. What I don't like about the game is Samus can't talk. Yeah. You have a lot of chatty companions that talk. Damn it, I'm building a new Lego set and I'm missing a piece. Which set are you building? Natural History Museum? Oh, that's a cool set. Is it like an important piece? Maybe you can like replace it with something for now and then... Or if it's like a very specific piece, you have to request it from Lego and wait like 3 weeks. Sucks. Hit tile for a sidewalk. Alright, that's not too bad, I guess. But annoying nonetheless. I googled and it looks like a super rat set. Yeah, I remember it looked pretty cool. What was this thing we need to do? All the way over there. You could cosplay as Samus, just like wearing her big bulky armor, and not say anything during the entire stream. Can you imagine it has been sitting in its box for the past 2 years? Jeez! Missing this piece all this time? True. Do they even like sell that? That? No for sale? Cool. It's like a modular, right? If I remember it correctly.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Speaking of $300 Legos, I saw the Saturn V set is like 300 now. I remember when it was like 100. Yeah, sometimes sets get like really expensive for no reason. Well, because they're out of production, I guess, but still. Oh, that's like the thing I don't like about Legos. Enterprise set? Yeah, I saw that one. And like that looks cool too. I kind of want that one. It's like a really cool looking set. You bought your kids a bunch of Lego sets for Christmas? Awesome. What kind of sets did you get them? Oh, what is that? It's like a solar thingy. Lightweight vertical wind turbine. Yeah. Not a bad price for the amount of pieces and it being a licensed IP. Yeah, true, but I don't have 400 to spare. I think the problem is, like, it might be, like, in comparison, it might be, like, yeah, a decent price. But I feel like 400, you kind of, like, really stretching it when it comes to, like, Lego sets, right? Like, it is really clearly targeted to like a certain audience that is willing to spend like a lot more money than the average person would be able to want to spend money on essentially a toy. Oh god, oh no. The Death Star diorama. I like the Death Star diorama. No, I feel like with some sets, I feel like it would be way cooler if you could make them yourself. Like not have like buying them from like a set. Like that Death Star diorama. I feel like it's so much cooler if you were to design it yourself. Like a thingy over there. Oh. Connection point from psychic grapple swinging back and forth that can generate momentum. Pirate ship ships from the 90s is easily 2,000. That's insane. That's an insane amount of money for a Lego set. I wish I had fuck off money for expensive stuff like that. If I had that kind of money, I don't know, I'll probably be buying a house. If I had like that much money just to really spend on whatever. How did I get there? Like a double jump maybe? No. I can help you out of that dream, June. If you have $1,000 to waste, you still can't buy a house. I mean, if you have $1,000 to waste, it implies that you have a lot more money that you can waste. That's what I mean with that. Like, if you can spend $2,000 without worry, then you probably have like $1 million on the bank account. Then 2K is just like, oh yeah, that's like August return on interest. Oh, just do that. Oh shit, I forgot about the winds. We're not gonna go back that way. Ow! Rats. So, apparently there are like rats around in like in the town, and like they were like in my mom's backyard. They were like eating the bird food, the feed for the birds outside, and now suddenly my mom sees like rats everywhere. It's so funny. Like, we were just sitting eating food, and she has like a little train going around the Christmas tree, And she just like jumps up from the couch and she's like, oh shit, I thought there was a rat inside. And I'm like, why did you think that? And she's like, yeah, I saw this train in the corner of my eye. I'm like, and then she's like, yeah, I swear there's not a rat inside the house because like last night she hears like some bottles in like this really enclosed like room where like where like the empty bottles are. She's like, yeah, I heard the bottles go like ding 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 ding. And I'm like, okay, so if there's a rat in that room, where is it right now? Because it literally has like no place to go. And he's like, yes, it probably went underneath like the door or something like that. I'm like, you think a rat can go underneath a door gap that is like this tall, this kind of funny. And then I had to be a troll and like I had like some of my Sora's toys and I grabbed one of them and I threw it like right across like the floor and she scared the shit out of her. I'm such a massive troll. Rats can go through a tiny hole. Yeah, but it's like literally underneath. They can't go underneath like the door thingy, right? Like the underneath the door. They can't go underneath that. See, oh shit! I'm not shit talking. It was funny. It was funny. Yeah, apparently people in the neighborhood know about the rats in the neighborhoods, so they're like exterminating them or trying to exterminate them or something like that. Should probably go feed the rats late at night. I'm not. That's the bird feed doing that my mom puts down. We had like we had like this family move into the neighborhood, and according to our neighbor, they like because he can look over the fence. Apparently, they have like a shit ton of trash bags just like stashed around in the backyard, and he's like, yeah, the rats are like always like gnawing on that. And I'm like, why don't they just put the trash outside during trash day instead of like having them like laying around in the freaking backyard? Disgusting. They're massive though, they're like this big, like to be fair though, they're like not city rats, I would assume, because we're not in a city and we're like it's probably like just like forest rats or whatever, but still. They're like big. Apparently it's like through the entirety of the Netherlands there are like a lot of rats from what I understood. Someone at work the other day too was walking along the water edge at the neighboring company. Thing was the size of a small cat. Yeah, those things are massive. I would say a small cat size, the ones that I saw, but that was like more like the size of a big, like one of those big bunnies. But still, yeah. Electricity. But yeah, it's apparently across the entirety of the Netherlands. A lot of rats going around. We need more, I don't know, what is the natural detergent for rats? Cats? Oh, I didn't want to step in there. Snakes. I don't want to have more snakes in the country, though. That's gonna be cool, but I don't think it would be very safe having more snakes. Owls. Ooh, we need more owls, yeah. Ooh, falcon. We need more falcons. No, I feel like they, like, all eat, like, not rats, but, like, small rodents. We need, like, a sea eagle. A bald eagle. Ow, 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 ow. Alligators? Ooh, alligators, yeah. Now we're thinking. I'm done scanning everything. We're just gonna continue. We'll do scanning another time. Unless we have to scan. Here. Currently offline. What this thing? What is this thing? Zombie fire rats and put that in a wild so it will affect the other rats, and if they kill the rats, it's zombies that can't die. So you just want to have zombie rats everywhere? It will be your zombie rats. What is there used to be a TV show with like a girl that was like a zombie, but they were like intelligent zombies. You guys ever seen that show? You know what I'm talking about? It was a weird show. This YouTuber I watched got a rat infestation in the space he uses as a studio earlier this year, and it turned into a content for his channel. It's actually insane how many places are like rats being a problem now. Only one of them is turned on. I don't know which show. Sure. I think it's like iZombie or something like that. It's on Netflix. Kind of like ages ago. I would not recommend watching it then. Pretty mid. Maybe like it did turn on stuff already now? Psychic spider ball. What am I supposed to do? All systems appear normal. Criminal down right. This thing? Yeah, it's like turned off. It's like when it says it doesn't have the power. Starting the main generator will bring it online. I guess that's not the main generator. Let's go back, I guess, see if there's like anything new unlocked here. I mean, it's like a dead end anyway. If it's not there, it's not like we can progress back too far. Psychic ball. Yeah, I need that psychic ball to like do more. Yeah, let's go check. Like I said, if we missed it, we missed it. And we'll find it. If not, we'll just run into another dead end again. Let me actually see. We haven't had a boss fight in a while, just realized. In the other area, we kept getting boss fight after boss fight. In this area, we haven't had one. This is offline. Yeah, I don't think, I'm definitely doing something wrong in that other room. I'm not supposed to go back up there. Oh, I think I know, I think I know. I had a brilliant idea. I'm like, what gun have I, what am I missing? I'm missing this weapon. This is the weapon that freezes the time. We can go through here. Then we can go in here. And then we can go in here. Yeah. Yep. Yes! We did it! Big brain.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Okay, so we can go back. I think this is the way forward there. But We did see there was like a thing here that unlocks. I want to check out what that is. Unless this is I go back, but I doubt it. I think this might be the way back. Oh no, it's still locked. I don't know. I don't know which way we're supposed to go to. The exit's on the other way. We have to do that here. I'm trying. I just don't know whether. I don't know what the right way is and what just like me trying to explore way is. I think this might actually be the way we're supposed to go. Are they turning those things back into? Okay, that just if only I had a map. Yeah, no, this goes back to where we need to go to. Okay, let's check out the other one then. Probably an upgrade there we want. Energy tank, this is worth it. Go back. Energy. Energy! I wonder how many energy tanks you can get. Because we have like 4 on top. Imagine the entire thing will be filled with energy tanks. That would be like unlimited energy. though to get that ghost, the ghost thing. I could have saved and I did not. I hope I won't regret that.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Why can't I grab the ghost things there? Or do we not have what is that grapple called? It's psychic lasso. Not psychic grapple. I guess that's why we can't do that, because it's not called psychic lasso. It's psychic grapple. That's confusing. Okay. Man, so many things you have to really go back for. Love how the wind turbine spin. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's like so sci-fi thing to make them look like that. Meanwhile, in our world, we don't make them look like that. So what do game developers know what we don't, huh?
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
It's a good thing I can turn into a ball.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
What? progress have we made so far? We just like turned on the things, but we didn't really get anything. Right? What the hell is that thing? That one is a lot more aggressive. Archbraidus is legit. You should get it. Even called some little shit a bad word and no bad. What the hell? Not yet. Just wait for it. If it's in Limburst though, I see. Have we scanned these already? Archbraidus is fun. Nice. I might try check it out. I don't know, but it did pique me a little bit of my interest, so. You know what I feel like eating? A Subway sandwich. Which one? The steak one. Even though the steaks always look awful at that place, but actually the one that I've been getting recently like doesn't look that bad when they put steak on there. You like Subway? I mean, they're better sandwich places, don't get me wrong, but we don't have anything else than Subway from those brand ones. The one that I got last time was like American Steakhouse sandwich or something like that. And I put it with like chipotle sauce and Italian bread and herbs. I guess I'll give you a pass since you're an LL, but we don't have good fast food sub places. We don't have any fast food sub places. I mean, like, there's like one place, this has like an amazingly really good sandwiches though. Like, this, it's like a local thing. Like, so it's like not like a chain or something like that. But like, they have like really good fried chicken. It's like French bread, and then they have fried chicken, and they have like a sauce on there that it's called jambalaya sauce or something like that. I have no clue what that is, but that's really good. And I got like one of their other like I got their chicken burger the other day, and I was like, it's like so good. Like it's like actual chicken in there. Probably don't have Jersey Mike's, Jimmy John's, Firehouse, or Penn Station. No, I don't. I haven't even been to those when I was in America either. I've been to the other one, but it wasn't that good. It's like kind of a tier. It's like a bit better than Subway. I forgot the name though.
up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Max is the best of those places. I heard there are a lot. Whenever I go back to the US, I'll definitely try them. Because the one thing I did notice in the US, this is like what I really hated in the US, is like when I want to like we went to to the grocery store to get like bread and stuff like just groceries, but like you guys have really shitty bread at grocery stores. Like you don't have like bakeries around town, and then like the bread that you have at the grocery store is like really, it's just like, I don't know where the fuck it comes from, but it's not good. Depends on the store. I was at Safeways. At Safeways, it's like not like bad. It's like it's not like Target or Walmart or like something like that. But if you went to a chain, then yes, because they distribute national. It's like so weird though, because like when you get bread at like a chain supermarket here in the Netherlands, I mean it's still like not like fresh from like a bakery, but like they bake the breads like fresh, like they bake the breads in like the house in there, and then they put it like in the bags there. But yeah, Safeways did not have like great bread, at least in my opinion. It feels very spongy, I guess. And if you want good bread and sandwiches here, you definitely were in the wrong state. Arizona, so probably. I guess if you're in Arizona, you probably just want to eat like a tortilla or something like that. If you want to get something good and fresh, and go to get like some tortillas at like a Mexican place. Philadelphia. I like a good tortilla though, like a good fresh tortillas, they're so good. Access. A good Mexican food. That's good. But specifically Houston or West and can't go north of Austin. I see. again. I like traveling. Fun. How do we get there? I saw a few really good mods for like playing like GTA Vice City and like San Andreas again. And I'm like kind of really want to play those games again. You're in the wall? It's like Alien. Just like Alien, they were in the walls too. Do I want to go left here? I guess. Straight forward goes back to where we came from generally, you know? That wall's open now. Oh, it's closed. I kind of like shooting like this. I don't know why. It's like way more fun to like do that instead of truck shots. It's more of a pew pew pew. Right, is this the way we're supposed to go? Sandwiches are the perfect food. I kind of agree with that. Sandwiches are great. Where does that lead to? Where we want to go. this area that I did not explore earlier. It goes all the way up here by the looks of it even. Where does this lead to? Is this the way forward? Oh, we finally downloaded the map. This is where the map is. Guys, we have downloaded the map finally. Impervious to beams and explosive. Physical force is required to clear the debris. Physical force. What even is physical force? Oh. But yeah, I agree. I like sandwiches because a sandwich, you can do like, you can like add all the food groups together. How the fuck do you not know what physical force was? In the game, I know what physical force is, but like, how am I like gonna punch it or like run against it? But then it's just like, you have to grapple it. I'm like, oh, okay. I know what physical force is. But not like in game terms. I have flashbacks of playing like Assassin's Creed, and I do not know why. I'm like thinking about Assassin's Creed. I remember playing Assassin's Creed during December once. Multiple times. I remember multiple occasions I've been playing Assassin's Creed during, like, December month. I remember playing it specifically, I remember playing it on, like, Christmas, too. Like, I think it's, like, the first one or the second one that I was playing. I think it's the first one that I played on, like, Christmas. I don't know why I still have flashbacks to that. Suddenly imprinted in my mind. Do you guys have like any games like it reminds you of like Christmas? Like you played it during Christmas or you got it for Christmas and then you played it during Christmas?
They're coming for me.
Paper Mario 64, nice. Wait, Paper Mario was a game that was only in the 64, not in the 64, that's insane. I think I got like Assassin's Creed for Christmas or something like that. Thinking about it. Like, why else would I think about that, right? map in this game really messes me up sometimes, like I'm seeing it wrong. Yeah, it's annoying because like the map sometimes is literally from the bottom. I don't know why it's sometimes like it's like focused on the bottom. I don't. And then you have to. I don't know. I don't really like the map too much. They definitely could have done a little bit of better job with that, I agree.
Take care of this.
I think this guy is okay. I really don't mind this guy. Not better than Mackenzie. Yeah, he's just like a normal marine. Keeping it grounded well. And it's not like he's trying to be like silly and quirky. I think that's the problem that bothers me the most. Is that the fact that it's trying to be like a comic relief. You don't have to be quirky to be comic relief. You can be like Sergeant Johnson.
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
That's where it came from, right? Must be online to unlock. Can you unlock it? No. Oh, this is the electricity. Is there a save? See, now we're underneath the map instead of. Oh no, wait, I don't know. Sometimes it's just so weird. I feel like this game is a lot more Zelda-like than it is Metroid-like. I don't know. It's if that's like a more of like the theme of like these newer ones. But like when I'm playing, it's like it doesn't really feel like a Metroidvania. You're gonna send Patty into Inquisitor mode with that comment? I'm actually curious to see what he thinks about that, because like I feel like the setup with this game, like I feel like it's like a lot more focused on like we're doing like this one dungeon, and then we get like an item to unlock like something else in dungeon 2. It doesn't really feel like with like what I mean is like well like Metroid, Castlevania, right? It's like really the gimmick is like backtracking to like previous areas to like unlock significant things. Like right now, I really don't feel like we're unlocking we're doing that really, right? Like we're just like going through the dungeon, unlocking all the things in here. We can go back for like minor upgrades later on, probably. Like things like this, right? Like you can do the minor upgrades for later, but like it doesn't really feel significant. Maybe I'm wrong, but like that's what my impression is so far of that. It can completely frozen, it cannot be moved. Like, I feel like with like Metroid, I should be like looking at like an upgrade. I'm like, oh wow, I need that. But then like I need to like remember that for like maybe like 2 dungeons later, 2 areas later, and then I'm like, oh okay.
I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
I did not see anything. Wait, I see something. Can be pulled open. Oh, probably with the... Oh, no.
That did the trick.
For me, like, it's not a complaint, but it's just like an observation that I have right now with it. Ah. I'm gonna sneeze again. This is a boss arena. A very circular boss arena. Like the last one. Something on the stomach. Probably is what we need to hit. Rita. What the hell? Ah, this gimmick again. I have not damaged it yet. Oh, sorry. I know what to do, but also I don't know how. Why am I being... What was happening? That was weird. Also, I have not damaged it yet. What the hell? I don't know why I just like kept like sucked into him at that point, by the way. Yeah, I need to figure out how to hit this belly button. Weird, when are you getting a pizza again? I don't know, I want to get one soon. I saw like this like really weird one I want to grab. There's like at Domino's they have this this pizza with like a cheese volcano in the middle, and I want to try that. And trophies, yes, no. I don't mind the trophies, I'm gonna be honest. That does nothing. How did you do this boss? But yeah, it has like I said, it has a cheese volcano in the middle. So it's like a cheese thing, like cheddar cheese in the middle, and like you're supposed to dip your pizza in there or something like that. That's weird. I want to try it because it's weird. How do I hurt this boss? I don't understand. Okay, I figured it out. Just hit his eye. Don't do whatever I just did there. Alright, one more time. Man, the things that Samus has to deal with in her everyday life. Oh, I need more. Okay, I think that is the thing where he will go into space again. Hit it, little balls! Yeah, nut shots. Oh, an Aurora. What is that? Psychic boost ball? Oh, that's the thing that we need. Hold or press B. Okay, now we got the boost ball. There's a lot of things we can do with the boost ball. Where's the teleporter key? Only 2 left. Doing an electric engine. We need the electric still. You're making me I'm sorry, I'm like really tired. It's because I'm feeling sick that I'm getting so tired already.
You've done well, Satis.
I like such a hard time trying to keep myself awake right now. How you doing, Jin? Okay. My ears are completely popped right now too. Get my wine through. You need whiskey? Yeah. Ah, 1 second. He tried liking whiskey, but he can't. Start drinking it with like a little ice cube. It's pretty good. In my opinion, but I can understand if you, it's not for you. Whiskey and pop some paracetamol. The Dutch doctors cure to everything. I always use ibuprofen, not gonna lie. Ever since I needed, like, something stronger, I started using ibuprofen since forever. Because it's like, it's so much better than a paracetamol. Rum is delicious. I like rum. Rum is such a... I like rum. Weird. First time I drank it was like when I was like watching Pirates of the Caribbean. And it was like, I was like, where's the rum gone? And I was like, I want to drink some rum. I'll try it. Two paracetamols and one Hebrew. Good stuff if you can't sleep.
You got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
There's a what up here? Were there like any things in this area? Because I remember there's like stuff, right? There's like stuff all the way down, but like on the other hand... I don't want to just go back for that right now. Even though it might be worth it. How do I get to that boat? Why is the rum gone? Rum. Why is the rum gone? We have to go back here anyway once we get the electricity thing. A surge of electricity. Yeah, let's just move forward. Did this open yet? I always do that 2 paracetamol and ibuprofen combo. Damn, you guys are ballsy. What's this do? Operation rotors providing energy. Whoa! I need to wait. I still need something to. I guess the game wants me to grab whatever's in there. I think the game is like, hey, you need to go up here. Dane, what's up, Dane? Yo, what up, pimp? Are you feeling any better? Not really, but thank you for asking. Man, how do we get in here? Okay, we need to... The controller's over there. The link spinner. I guess that's just the link spinner now we need to do. Wait, I have an idea. This thing that I always forget that I have. I can do this. I always forget I have that ability. And now I have to go back to Mackenzie, I bet. Hey, going back to Mackenzie. Ooh, our favorite person in this entire game. What I don't like is some of the traveling in this game. I go from elevator, or from like transport lift to elevator to like transport lift. It's just like a little bit too much. Mackenzie should be new Metroid main character. Okay, so we're gonna give Dane a timeout. Wait, what if I do that gun that I always forget we have? I don't know, I feel like that requires like the grapple thing that we don't have. We have the lasso, but not the grapple. Another like, cutscene. What if I could do that side, by the way? Hello, June. How's things? Yo, Zach. Pretty good. How are you? Somebody opened the door. Okay, is there like another ability that I'm missing that we can get to that side? I kind of wish you could like do a little bit more cheese in this game. My stop abilities? Try, but I don't know what to look for. Oh wow, we need to be way closer. In the Bethesda? Even it. Wow, this like area is like very covered in darkness. Nah, I don't think it's our stop ability. I don't see it. I don't see how we get there. There's a door there, though. There's a door over there. And it just goes inside, like it doesn't... Hey, can't go around. Oh, I see what that... Oh. Okay, I got you.
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key.
I got it. We can only get there once we get the grappling hook. Lure achieved. Let's go to Stinky. What is this? Grappling? I mean lasso, it's technically grappling. That's the things that we like to see. Man, I need so many crystals, that's insane. What the hell is that thing? Is this switch 2? Yeah, this is the switch 2. I'm actually liking my Switch 2 console. It's a pretty decent console in my opinion. The unlimited power of the Switch 2, the unlimited power of the Switch 2. Nothing in sight. Yeah. We're gonna talk about that. When the fuck did you get the Switch 2? I got it on release day. What do you mean when the fuck did I get it? I played Donkey Kong Bonanza and Mario Kart. And Pokemon. Hey, Pokemon was also a Switch record. Yeah, I got it when the Switch came out. When was the release? September, I think? August? September, August. Been a few months now. Oh, Patty one. He wasn't here when I said the thing, and we want to see his opinion on it. Are you here to listen, Patty one? You're the expert on Metroid games. I feel like this game, the setup, is a lot more Zelda-like than it is Metroidvania-like. maybe there's like still maybe I'm wrong, but so far I feel like it's not like I want to go back to like the coal temple now for like I can go back for like small minor upgrades, but for like it's not for like actual story reasons, for like the Castlevania reasons of going back to get an item there that I require to go do something else. That's what I said, and everybody said here that was a very opinion that might make you angry. But like I feel like the game, how the way the game is like a lot more Zelda. I just go through the dungeon, get stuff from this dungeon, go to dungeon B or go to dungeon A, realize that I can't go to dungeon A unless I get an item from dungeon B, and then go to dungeon B. But like it's not really like I am doing dungeon A first, and then there's like still stuff like to come back later in dungeon A. It's so you go back for minor items, not major items. Yeah, so far that's what I noticed. Like maybe like that might be wrong. Might be like later in the game there's still like moments where there might be major items, but I feel like there's not. I really feel like that's not the case, but I might be wrong. I feel like most of the major stuff are just a little bit just guided from like the path that we're supposed to go, like get the key from all the keys. In Super Metroid, there's some areas you can't clear completely in one go. The only reason why it's backtracking is because you don't know, you don't have the tools to know. Yeah, but like I said, I feel like it's missing in this game. Might be wrong, but like I feel like every item that you might have missed so far is just like a missile canister or maybe like an energy tank.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Mountain.
Might be wrong, but like so far I haven't really seen like any reason we're gonna go backtrack later.
Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first.
I don't hate that design because I like Zelda games, but like it reminds me more of Zelda than it reminds me of like when I was playing Metroid on Super Metroid or, for example, Castlevania games.
That means if I reprogram
Because like generally you feel like, oh yeah, I remember this area, there's like this thing that I need to grab here and do this and that. But I couldn't do that back then. Right now I don't really like every single thing that I can think of is just like, this is probably just a minor item. I hate the design in Zelda that you have a dungeon but you don't have bombs yet, but you need bombs, and then when you come back there's only 100 rupees beyond that wall. That's what I feel like with this game, but like it's just like a canister upgrade. Or like a... it's like still nice to have, but like it's not like... it feels like the 100 rupees thing. But maybe, like I said, might be wrong. It might be... There might still be reasons to go back later. I don't know yet, but because I haven't finished it yet. But so far, it feels like that.
To stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
The difference between Zelda and Metroid is that the Metroid is like gotta go fast. You get all tools to go fast. In Zelda, you get items to get stronger, not really faster. Yeah, and I feel like that's what's happening in this game. I don't know what your observation is on like this game, but like that's been my observation so far. Backtracking in Zelda is a drag. I don't really hate that design. I kind of find it charming. I find it with like Zelda, for example, I like getting stronger. Like I personally really like that. So I don't mind the backtracking in these things. Because it's like usually like a little bit of an extra incentive to go back and get stronger. Versus like I like both designs though. Like I like it in Zelda because it's like more optional, whereas like Metroid it's not optional. You have to do it. You know, you find anything stronger in Zelda? No, you fight like you said, you find like the bomb upgrade, like bomb back upgrade, or like a rupee back, or like get like an extra bottle or something like that. Piece of heart that you love. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't mind that. Like I find that fun, and like it gives you a reason to do it, but you don't have to do it. But like I like the dungeon design itself is pretty fun, and I like that. But I can understand if it's not Oh, ice. Can Super Metroid think the max efficient location twice to get all the items? Like for this game, I noticed it multiple times because like right now, I still, well, like I know for like some areas that if I want to go back there, I need the grappling hook still. I need the electricity shot still. And like once I get the electricity shot, I guess that's like the moment you can probably do most of the areas and the grappling thing. I'm gonna assume those are a lot roughly. Jun Satoshi, what's up, man? I'm curious how Prime 1 is, to be honest. Kind of the same, like, now I know how this game works. I'm kind of wondering if it has the same kind of idea. You can probably ask Simone. Simone knows. What Halo game is the most interesting? Halo Reach. Like straight up, like okay, so Halo 1, Halo Combat Evolved is the most nostalgic. I really love like the first. It's like the first intro to the entire franchise. Is like amazing. Halo 3 had probably the best multiplayer, but like I feel like story-wise, 2 and 3 were kind of okay. Like you finish the fight, and 2 is like a really stupid ending where it's like, wow, you're gonna finish the fight in like the next game. Whereas like 3 you finish it, but like Yeah, Common Evolve is probably the best one to start with, but like Halo Reach is my favorite because I really just love the... I really just like Halo Reach. I need like an extra... Halo Reach has just like really... Like, the thing is I also knew what was gonna happen in Halo Reach, but like... That's a good game. Give Halo 4 a 5. I agree with that. Though I have to say, Halo, is it 4 that has the, or is it? I think it's 4 that has the entire. Like the better part of Halo 4 is that stuff that they added later to Halo, like the is it Spartan Ops or something like that? Like the story. Like you have the main story, which is absolutely dog shit, but then you have like the Spartan Ops, I think it was called. I thought that was interesting. I enjoyed that. That was like pretty fun to play. That shit was fun to be honest, but the rest was dog shit. Yeah, 100% agree. Halo 5 doesn't exist. I don't even remember anything from Halo 5. I kind of want to replay it again just because I don't remember. Trust me, you don't want to remember. Oh, I know what to do. I'm just being an idiot. They removed 90% of the game in Infinite. I haven't never played Infinite. I haven't never had the inclination to play Infinite. And I still don't really have it. Halo Wars 1 and 2, gotta say, were pretty nice, but then again, I really like Arceus. Guess what I bought? I still need to buy something else, but... I bought this recently. It was it's been on like my wish list for a while, and it was like for sale for like a few bucks for Black Friday. So I bought it. I haven't played on my Xbox One in forever. It's not. I don't even have my Xbox One right now, but I got Halo Wars. Play it. I need to go get my Xbox One though, but yeah. It has a Flood DLC. You can play as the Flood, or as like you. That's a badass. I wanna play as the Flood. No, you play the Banished, a coffee faction against it. Wait, you don't really play against the Flood otherwise? But it's cool, you should do it. Alright. I should start with Halo Wars 1 though. I should get that one too. I think that is Xbox 360, right? I don't have Xbox one has backwards compatibility. I don't think it does. It doesn't. Ew. You leave for a few missions in the normal campaign, yeah, but they are on PC too. Oh, they're on PC too, interesting. ST. I do want to get the first one though, just for collection's sake, so I have that. I think I put it right next to Halo Wars 2. The only Xbox IP spin-off game I've ever got into was Gears Tactics. Wait, Gears has a tactics game too? Yeah? Oh, I did not know that. How does that work? I should play a squad and then... It's basically Gears meets XCOM. That's actually pretty cool. I can see that. Gears of War already kind of have like the system when you're playing it with like all the cover system. But then you're just like playing it from like top down. That's fun. Like the 40k game I gave you? Yeah. Those games are fun. I like that. That's cool. I did not know Gears had one of those. Time to go to the volcano. I guess that's like where we go to at the end. Get all 5 keys. Yeah, I don't like this part of the game. Just driving through the desert. Dark. Oh, you can get... Oh, if you do this, you get energy. I should do that to the other one too. I did not do that. Never got into tactics. Then again, I never got into XCOM either. I enjoy this type of games. I really like the Mario one too, Mario Rabbids. That shit was fun. Only thing I miss in Halo Wars is space combat. That would be cool. When all parts are electrified, oh, you need to electrify them? Okay, gotcha. I can't do that yet. Electrify. I guess we can electrify that volcano area. Got some kip piri piri sandwiches. No clue how to type that. You typed that correctly. How was your Mackie? Long war bots? What is long war bots? Mackey's was really good. Had a Big Mac Friends meal. Got Ross with it. Wait, they have a Friends meal? Wait, this is in the Netherlands? I want to get Mackey's now. I want to get a Friends meal. Yes, it's in Annals, close to Eindhoven. I believe all of them have it. You know, one you've been to, I've never seen that McDonald's. That looks like so retro. A super retro, really 70, 85 style. That's so cool. Near Eindhoven, huh? Look at the bike upgrade here to drive over lava later. Alright. I am going to call it here, I think, because I'm getting pretty tired. Or should I just continue along a little bit more? What do you guys think? We can go in here and see how far we can get inside until the next checkpoint. Let's do one more checkpoint. It's fine, we'll do one more checkpoint. Nah, go sleep. Alright, we'll do that. Sleeping. Yeah, I should probably do that. I'm getting pretty... Yeah, I should get some rest and not play too much games. Jeez. Guys, thank you so much for watching though. I really appreciate it. Her yawning is making me sleepy. Guys, thank you so much for watching. We appreciate it. Don't forget to follow. Have a great evening, have a great night. Check us out on Discord, join us there, and yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, we'll see you on the next one. June, damn it, I did that on purpose. It wasn't even a real yawn for me. It was just a fake yawn. Don't forget to rate. Yes, Simone, I will do the rate. Give me the name, and then we'll start the raid once I press the end screen. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. It's so hard for me to you guys, and peace out. And thanks, guys.